Okay, chat. Here I am. I hope you had a fantastic day. And I think it's almost time to play Starfield. No, not almost. We will play Starfield now. Looking kind of forward to this. Have seen some streams already, so I kind of know the beginning. But, a strange sound on my right ear. Okay, let me just... this thing here. Maybe now it works better. Okay, we have to do a small sound check here because that kind of worries me. No, sound seems to be okay. Okay, awesome. So, yes, Starfield. I already put like some wallpaper in the background in place just in case. Because, yeah, let me just start the thing. Let me just think for it for a moment. Did I forget anything important, chat? Interface, in-game. I turn the frame counter off for now, I would say. Yeah, that is smart. Okay, chat. Sound is there, you see the image, it should be also the right scene, so there's that. I think we got everything. Are you excited, chat? Potentially not, but let us see what Starfield has to offer. I can even give you... oh, kill switches here, awesome. Less eating / talking, more Starfield. Okay, I hurry up. Also, thank you for your sub, man. Much appreciated, kill switch. Very awesome to have you back here. Less eating, stalking, monitor. Starfield. Let's open it and see what will happen. Bethesda. Building shaders. It even tells us what it does, and it seems like it really does something. It's always your pay for watching your content with an ad blocker. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, that counts as a button. So that's the starting screen. Let me use... no, that's right. Starfield thing. We just get the screen here right, chat. Takes a small moment. I assume I need to be in the foreground for OBS to get it. Yeah, now it works. Okay. It starts pretty fast, I have to admit. License agreement. Look at all this license here. You can't... I have to scroll. Can I use arrow keys? Let's just... Did anybody ever read this here? That was a sound. Okay, we are in the game. We can also... I like already that we can get directly into the settings of the game. I love settings. Dynamic resolution, 100%. Borderless full screen is right. Upscaling method FSR2. Contrast adaptive sharpening on off. What is this set to, chat? Don't worry, only selling your firstborn to Todd Howard. Well, that's not good for the firstborn, I guess. It does sound okay, it's potentially a bit loud. If I tap out though, the sound stops, so I have to find a solution for that. Depth of field. Motion blur. No, thank you. That's very important, so... Interesting. We are on 4K resolution. I need FSR too for it. There's a mod that allows you to also use DLSS for it, but it's not optimized for the game, of course. Default speed, tap is back, okay. Audio. Don't tell me. Music is okay, I think. Let's keep it here for the timing. Oh, that's annoying that I can't say the game that if I tap out the music stops. Toggle iron sights off, large menu fonts off, dialogue subtitles on, general subtitles on. Bindings, controls, interface, crosshairs on, show floating markers, damage numbers. We can, maybe we should, I'm not sure if I should activate it or not. Save on pause. Very hard. Okay, chat, what difficulty setting we should put in here? There are also saves automatically in between, that's good. We have a lot of control stuff here, that is also good. Potentially will become apparent if mouse sensitivity and stuff is too low. Play with mouse and keyboard for the time being, although my controller is connected as well. Here we can change the exact mouse keyboard bindings as well. Here it switched to controller if I would use this, so we can switch back and forth. That's kind of cool. There's a lot of keys in this game. Unfortunately, every time I tap out, the music stops. Some games have like an option under audio that allows you to, that forces the game to not do that. It's usually a pretty good setting, by the way, for most normal people, but if you want to stream, obvious, there could be some problems. Okay, frame thing here. Oh, that's cool. My monitor. Also running at 144 Hertz right now. That's nice. Let's see how... I think we won't get with 4K resolution this amount of frames. There is unfortunately... Oh, I can turn dynamic resolution off, so we don't get resolution scaling. This seems to work. I'm kind of upset that this here... You can turn it off, it seems, completely. You can say, yeah, we don't want this. But here it says only sharpening. Which is okay that there's additional sharpening. I don't mind that. The problem is I would like to tell the game which FSR upscaling it should use. Potentially this is how it works, right? We use now this upscaling and we can say render it at less resolution. Let's keep it at 100% for the time being. And then we just will see in a moment how the game runs at 4K without scaling stuff. It's a good question if it has HOTAS compatibility. I don't have a HOTAS, so I can't really test that. But I would imagine it might have. But on the other side, it's Bethesda, so potentially not. Who knows? I would say we start a new game. Now we're basically the thing. What is crew? Not the credits, okay. We know photos so far, okay. I would say let's start a new game. Let's see how long it will take to create a character. Start a new game. Confirm. No, from your research so far, sadly not. Oh. I mean, somebody, or what I heard so far, it seems that this game is less a space sim and more Fallout in space, so... Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
We're at group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Okay.
How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
Okay. Yeah, good point. It's not a Bethesda game if you don't start with a cave. Yeah, it has definitely some classic things. I have to say, the mouse sensitivity feels weird, a bit fast. Okay, no photo mode available yet. Controls. Aim sensitivity, look sensitivity, mouse look sensitivity. Maybe we turn it a little bit down. Okay, now it feels very weird. My frame rate is not very high right now. That's maybe another thing we could fix. So let's say we play at 85. Resolution scale. Better. $75 maybe does the trick. It should be okay. We can jump. I'm not sure what the ducking key is. Can't open the inventory. I like that he just started lasering when we entered. We laser again.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig.
This individual is busy. I like this message.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, with me. Let's go. Come on, with me. Dusty,
For
come on.
me?
Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you. What are you waiting for? Dig.
Yay! Let's do some digging here.
Anyone else to bother?
Ah, you can put this on a slot. No idea what the inventory is yet. Can I do this from here? Let's say I want to put it on 5. Is it now on 5? No, it's not.
You got a few more digs to go before I do my
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Okay, we just learned mining.
You're with me.
That's really good. I like the fog. Looks like volumetric fog or so. Could be wrong though.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Maybe I should have checked some other places here, like this place.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Okay, not much going on here so far. Kind of interesting that we can also actually get the minerals from here. Okay, it seems though they're waiting for us. Here we double checked, here was nothing, okay.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... all in, seriously. There's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
You can actually fall down there. What happens if you fall down is basically nothing, you could just get back up. Interesting. Where's your canary? At home, he is has a day off. Good for him, I think.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Flying stones. Is this normal in this time? Sound reminds me of the PlayStation 3 theme when you started it up. Use a cutter and break it. Not good for you in a mine.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Okay, so here we can... This is like a random character profile, or... Maybe some presets. Okay, body type 2 would be female, heavy, thin. The question is, are we going to play a male character or a female one, chat? That's the most important question. Oh, even different walk styles, that's cool. Okay, you can also change the skin color, so there's definitely some customization possibilities here. You can rotate the character. Kind of funny. Okay, I understand it now. You could also move this here. You could also put this on this here. I get it now. Okay, we have body type 1 and 2, so we just ask the dice. Dice has body type 2. I'm sure chat agrees with dice though. Already the first big challenge of the game, creating a character. Last time we created Gandalf in Baldur's Gate. I mean, Space Gandalf would also be kind of funny. I know I can do whatever I want, but I have to admit I completely don't care if it's a male or female character. First big decision. Choose a new character preset and discard your current. Okay. You can change the face as well as much as you want. You could change the skin tone here. Head shapes, so a lot of possibilities here. Okay, they have kind of a few interesting hairstyles here. There's far too many options. Oh, you can also move this here around. Wow. That's a cool thing, I think. Very interesting. That's kind of cool. Question is, what is the most space oh, that is not hair color. What's the most space hairstyle we can find? Not very spacey. That one was kind of funny, I have to admit. Facial hair color, eye color you can change. All the classic. Okay, there's a lot. Dirt. Okay, interesting. A good old character creation, that's always taking me forever. Oh, there's some interesting ones. Like this looks pretty wild. Still not sure on the hair though, chat. Really tough decision. There's like not much where I would say, yeah, that's totally it. Can you also change the height? No, it doesn't look like it. We shouldn't spend too much time on this stuff here. I have to admit, eyes. Oh no, the eyebrow has a separate one. But why does, if I change the eyebrow change as well? That's kind of strange. Maybe every eye has a recommended eyebrow or so. Hair colors also difficult. Fortunately, it's not like Baldur's Gate where you can build Gandalf. It would be kind of funny, now that I think of it. But we have gray hair, but we don't have long hair options, or very long hair options at least for. Oh man. Yeah, I see. That's where I see Gandalf exactly. Facial hair. What's the longest beard we have? Can you make him look older? Plexen, that's just too much stuff there, chat. It will take hours to create a character. In my mind, I said, okay, we get through this pretty fast, but you have a lot of options. Okay, it's kind of funny. Oh man. Poor Gandalf. The question is always, why does he look so young? Like, okay, you have like a bazillion height options and so on. Does this include age? No, chat. Currently looks more like in those martial arts films that would have to look a bit more Asian and would go through this concept there quite would fit to those quite well. Okay, that looks actually very funny with a grey beard. Okay. Yeah, the beard hair color is kind of fascinating. Some noses. The teeth, wow. Oh god. Okay, you have some options there. You have like this one. Actually almost looks normal. Jewelry? Ah, okay, that's piercings and stuff, okay. What is neck? Quite a few options. I'm not sure if we have ever seen many neck options in a video game before. That's kind of interesting. Interesting. Or you could also find this here. Yes. A lot of options. Okay, it's pretty cool, I have to admit, that you have so many options here. Okay, slowly getting there. What are our ear options? Also quite a few. Kind of cool. Didn't change too much here though. Teeth, neck, jewelry color. Let's see, height, complexion. Interesting. Yeah, also interesting. Facial forms. Okay, so here is where you can definitely add some detail. Here we could have made Gandalf old. Oh, we can't make Gandalf in every game, so there's that. What is this? Oh, that was the one. This is the other one. And you can have multiple. Ah, I get it now. Are you making another 2-hour Gandalf? No, not yet. But I just found out we could make Gandalf look at least distantly look old. Or very tired. It looks very tired. Interesting, you can have multiple of those. But yeah, welcome, Witch King. Nice to see you here. Yeah, we shelved the Gandalf idea for now. Tattoos. I assume. Oh, you can have face tattoos. Okay, that one is kind of cool. Also scary. Okay, lipstick. Yeah, I think we don't need that. Eyeshadow, eyeliner, a lot of stuff. We could get a bit more dirty though. But that's kind of strange. Okay, before we take another 5 hours, let's live with this for the time being. We could still consider more muscular, maybe thinner. Also, this is a standard character, kind of. Well, this is Skyrim Dragon location symbol. It's definitely possible. Let's check here the traits really quick. Beast Hunter, Bouncer, Bounty, Chef, Combat Medic. This is what we basically did before. File not found. Oddly, there's no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now and the past you are about to forge. Wellness. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. Ballistic centuries of conflict have proven that when it comes to threat elimination, few things stack up to the reliable power of high-speed projectiles. Piloting. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. From the Ashtar of Aquila to the terrormorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems hostile alien life abounds, you've learned the skill to track them, find them, and take them down. Ballistics, gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there's almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Chef, dueling, gastronomy, scavenging. The two you can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. Combat medic. While the unrefined masses scarfed down chunks by the shipload, you catered to those with a more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became truly culinary masterpieces. Well, Cyber Runner, that's where I see myself more. Cyberneticist. From Neon to New Atlantis, the megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for and against them on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Theft, security, stealth. Diplomat, commerce. In settlement system, free market economy, almost anyone with the right skill set can open and run a successful business. Wellness, by embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits. Okay, where we can, red persuasion. In settled systems, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than simply shooting first and asking questions later. That is true. Dueling stealth stuff, sculptor, medicine, geology. Space scoundrel, that sounds not bad. Good, bad, who's right is it to say? If there's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Okay, my thing here. Oh, stream is still working. Xenobiologist, biologist. That's tough to say. Of the personal sidearm in the settled system, familiar with such weapons is often considered essential. Like, having persuasion is definitely something I kind of like. Fitness, ballistics, boost pack training. There's a shotgun certification, pistol certification, pistol certification. Lasers. Boxing, gangster, shotgun. Also looks. That also kind of sounds fun. Okay, well, maybe go with a space scoundrel. I kind of like that. Let me check the before Witch King is plagued by this too much. Oh, Space Kitty. Kitty from the... That's kind of funny. Oh, is it also a dragon? No, this is a dragon. No, this is a a hawk or an eagle, phoenix, something like that. Kind of similar to Skyrim, but not similar. Yeah. Okay, so we are a space scoundrel now. That's good. Alien DNA. Oh, that is a traits. Oh boy, quite a few. Wanted. Some put a price on your head, and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. United Colonies Native. You gain access to special United Colonies dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction. However, crime bounty to other factions is greatly increased. Terra Firma. You've never come into space. Health and oxygen are increased when on surface, but decreased when you're in space. Space. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased. Okay, space is the opposite of this. Serpents embrace. You grow up worshipping the great serpent. No, we just don't worship serpents. Raised universal. You grow up as a member of the Sanctum Universum. You gain access to a special. Okay. Raised enlightened. Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the you gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from the mission on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. That's very nice, I feel. What's alien DNA? You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Huh. You own a luxurious customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with scale bank that has to be paid weekly. Oof. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like interesting. Extrovert. No, I should maybe read the rest. But performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Extrovert. You are a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. You can access to special 3-star collective dialogue options. So it's one of these things. Hero worship. You've earned the attention of annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Oh, an approval system. Hopefully used for more than Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 appears to me. It's Oblivion, yeah. Oh, we have to pick 3 of those. There's definitely some funny things here. Chest full of items. Sounds like cheating. So when we pick this, we can't pick the other. That's good to know. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Oof. Okay, Neon is the cyberpunk city. I could imagine maybe looking out for this. On the other side, dialogue options and better rewards. Collect 3-star collective, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. I think you can also skip this and don't have to pick anything. That would also feels kind of like a waste. Getting attacked all the time though might be very annoying, I have to admit. So we have three factions basically where we can get dialogue. 3-star collective, United Colonies, and Neon Street Red. My tendency goes towards Neon Street Red or 3-star collective. I can't take both though. Kind of disappointed at the fairly low number of trades, I have to say. Yeah, it's not that much. There's nothing that jumps into my face and say, okay, I need that. Though there's some cool stuff like the hero worship, the fan you get. It's maybe funny. But yeah, I think everybody has picked it so far, so I don't know, maybe we don't pick it. Maybe we pick this because at least I know from other streams that this thing here we might stay for some time and has to do with the main story. This might be easier. I also forgot on what difficulty I set the game, to be fair. This kind of sounds good, but that healing and food items are less effective sounds not that great. Okay, I did not expect that it would be so difficult to choose from these here. And it's kind of cool that all of these things have like plus Jormungandr confirmed. The question is, how much are we in space? We are not on planet, so this might be actually a pretty good trade, to be fair. But decreased when you are in space. Okay, but why would we be often in space? And I know how much you are in space, that's kind of the problem. That's extrovert and introvert. Raised in light and space, taskmaster. Like wanted could be kind of fun. But then we consistently get attacked, that's also annoying, I feel. But I also would have imagined that there are more things. Change. Strange. Is there any suggestion from chat? What other trait would you say is... Like I think, this is potentially a fun one. I think every other streamer has already used this, so... I don't know. Also, I don't want to have an adoring friend that consistently goes on my nerves. Reminds me a bit of Gothic, and Mutt, I think, was his name in Gothic 1. We've seen him in the trailer, I've seen it in streams already, so I kind of know what this would mean. I mean, I assume these two might be interesting. Yeah, it would definitely... Wanted would definitely fit to our space scoundrel character, but in a way it would also... It could be really annoying. When your health is low, you get extra damage. It's basically a red tearstone ring. Kind of likes the idea. Okay, we take Wanted. Do we have another one? I mean, just getting some chest and loot stuff would be great, I think. The problem is a bit... I don't know what it brings exactly, and is it good? Is it kind of cheating? You know what I mean? Grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Can't be combined with another religion trait. I mean, we don't have to pick 3. We could just pick 2. This also would actually sound pretty good, but all crew cost as twice as much too higher. In my mind, I'm not sure how expensive it is to get crew members. In a way, it kind of would be... it could be completely worth it to take Taskmaster. But like I said, I have no clue how expensive then hiring crew might be. This may be a trait that's better used not for your first playthrough, I don't know. Yeah, that is also true. Like, same goes with introvert and extrovert. I can definitely see ourselves having a companion with us at times, so... But more when you adventure alone, which might happen. Yeah, whatever, we just finish it, I would say. And the only things... You grew up as a member of the Sanctum Universum, however. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the Sanctum Universum in New Atlantis, but lose access to the House of Enlightened chest. Whatever. I can't really decide, so we just continue before we stay here forever. We need a name. That's also tough. Did we forget anything? Scoundrel Chris. Oh, you can also change the pronoun. Interesting. Just Chris would also be an option. But I like TP more, I think. Confirm name character. Ah, okay. You can just remove it, press enter here. Okay, we just confirm. Let's see what's going on.
Application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's blank after I went in that tunnel. What is that thing?
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks.
Cool,
Either way,
tricks.
We got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Hey, you alright? Maybe don't do any heavy lifting for a while?
Our constellation contact is...
Ah, we can go into third-person perspective.
The Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
Whoa.
Hell, I bet half the crew here
You
doesn't
don't
even believe
look
they
good.
really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Fire. To use fire extinguisher, push safety button, aim at base of fire, squeeze handle, sweep side to side.
Ours usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle.
A jar. A soap thing.
What? I'm working.
We can steal a fire extinguisher. Cool. Surgical tray. Medical injector. Pill bottle. Okay, let's not steal his slippers. There's a milk in this. Skin cream bottle. Classic junk. Out of order. Notice. Regret to inform you that this restroom is closed for repair. Hella is no longer permitted to use disposal facilities due to continued toilet clogs. Maintenance is scheduled to dislodge. It's a bit annoying that this thing is over the thing. And plunder that got stuck into the bowl. Please use other restroom unlike further notice. In addition, please remember to replace provided toilet paper. Incorrect orientation. Failure to do so will create outrage amongst the crew. If you have any questions, please keep them to yourself as we are busy with other work. Thank you for your continued cooperation and have a wonderful day. Agros Management.
Not interested. Whatever it is.
Injector.
Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next dig might be the toxic hazards or worse.
Space undersuit. Cheddar snack crackers. Okay, some cool thing. Snack pack protein bar. Yeah, ping pong ball. That's mine now.
Need some coffee or something? Got a packet somewhere.
Oh, a med pack. Okay, we leave them the plunger. Notepad, Nicholas Nickleby. Chapter 1 introduces all the rest. Whatever.
You got somewhere else to be.
Actually, yes. Sports bottle. Awesome. That's where we would need to go. Yeah, that I want to have. The plundering spree. I mean, we are in a Bethesda game, so of course we take almost everything with us, right?
Hey. Busy.
I help you being busy and just take some parts so you don't have to count them. Also radioactive stuff. Supervisor's log.
It's day
Number
2
1.
of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. He just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
Okay. So she likes Hella, it seems.
Something you need? Take my advice and pack your own suit next run. You always want to be the one choosing your own gear.
I can get this. On space mining. Chapter 3, Mining Suit Maintenance. Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, you'll find yourself easily forgetting about CO2 buildup in your respirator. That's a huge mistake. Even a small amount of CO2 is going to add up over the course of your day, sapping just a little bit of life out of you when you need it. Running is harder, swinging that cutter around takes one more huff than you want, and when the tunnel collapses, you want to be moving as fast and across as long a distance as possible invest in a good helmet, trust me. The rest of the chapter continues to recite the importance of quality equipment.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
Yeah, no problem.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Oh. Kill switch. Sadly, I need to go to sleep as I work tomorrow. At least I saw all the interesting character creation and miss all the boring gameplay. Well, that's I'm quite sorry for that, I have to admit.
Eller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
We just check for another sports bottle.
Well, I mean they work.
Okay, we have already undersuits and a wire spool. Vacuum tape, very important. A wrench. Heller's personal log.
The personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Heller. Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space. It's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
Okay.
You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing metal.
Okay, so let's continue here the dialogue stuff. See what's going on. Get a bit of gameplay
Lynn
going.
Sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Foam cup, very important to have one.
Take care of yourself out there. I'm
Okay,
busy.
I take your bread.
Got anyone else to bother?
Soil box.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestock collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Heller everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies.
The willies.
I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Okay. I immediately get sidetracked when I said, oh, let's make some progress. A lemon. Tablet. Anything we overlooked? Maybe some funny thing here? Inspection soon. Get in together, people. Reminder, clean your spacesuit after each use. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. The rest is hard to read. Okay, how do I put my weapon down? That's a map.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
It would be fun if you could cheat card games with the help of playing the card. Yeah, that would be actually very cool. But yeah, it's just me. Does somebody know how to put my weapon? Try R. R doesn't work. Settings, bindings, reload. She's weapon is R. I have to hold it. I have to hold it. Okay, that works.
Just trying to get through my shift.
Desktop globe I want that. Okay, we picked up enough nonsense, I think, for the time being.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Okay, more stuff we could loot. What is this here? Genetic sample bottle. Yeah, I want that. Dart. So we can play darts. That's cool. I assume we can't take this here.
Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
What?
Any note here that we might have
You
overlooked?
all right? You need some coffee or something? Got a packet or something?
I could get another cutter, chat. Cutter crate. Okay, now we can akimbo the cutter. Awesome.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Aha. This is... Now I can use this button, put my helmet on. I assume there is... Tank, tunnel, iron miner... Look. Ah, here's the helmet. It's equipped. Weapons. Inspect sword. Prioritize. B. Yeah, here I can put the weapon on a button. Something like this. Put on 5 because, I don't know. Doesn't feel like my main weapon. Okay, we are out, chat. We are finally out. Krankenstand ist keiner drin. Oh, there's a ship.
Discovery class? That ship's older than this movie.
Hmm. Look at all these little buttons. Tab volume. Video recorder. Search, user, start. This is basically a recording of this.
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that. How would you know that about that? That's a good question, actually.
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Crimson Fleet. Your health is low. Use a med pack by pressing 0. You can also use med packs by opening inventory. Press I to navigate to 8. Still not used to the aiming yet. Uh-oh. 0, please. One. What was the button? The melee button. Wow. Is it V? Good that we died. Did I play on hard? Just put it on hard, chat? Let me just see. Yeah, we put it on hard. Okay, that's why we died so fast. Well, that didn't go well. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't save after that, to be honest. Okay, now we...
Shifts seem to be getting longer. That's Argos for you. Squeeze every credit they can.
Oh, we can also sit down. We have earrings? When did this happen? Achieve auto safety. I assume normal people are not that bad and die there immediately.
Not interested. Whatever it is.
Dear management, the AC is drafty and some people smell. Please fix. The aiming is a bit, he's a bit getting used to.
Damn.
Oh yeah, this thing we want. Here's quick saving. Okay, we also steal the pencil case.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Client is here. Let's go.
Ah, okay, now this is opened here. Cutter. Unfortunately, we have to go through the dialogue again. Can you read this note here? Look, I know some of you people think these safety protocols are a joke. Well, they are not. We could all die. Okay, that's true.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Inventory weapons B, put this to 1. We can potentially do it later. And here we make a quick save, so we don't have to do all the stuff again.
Barrett?
Man,
Individuals busy. These pauses sometimes in the dialogue.
that mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no barrier.
Bindi Kazal.
Outside after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Okay, we do the same dialogue options we did last time. And we can skip dialogue lines.
Credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Everybody get ready!
Hey, what's blocking me there? Huh? Where's the pirate? Maelstrom. Yeah, I get this. I hope for a little bit more ammunition. Oh, that's a pirate. Oh no, we lost somebody.
Attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Also, did you see this one weapon glitched out and was just spinning like crazy? It's a bit difficult to... the weapon has a really weird shooting way of shooting. Also, I'm used to switch weapons with mouse wheel, not... That's not possible. You zoom out with it. That felt very strange. That was a nice creative use of that explosive. I saw that weapon classic Bethesda, yeah. Okay, this time I played this better though. But this weapon here not working, and yeah, like my instinct usually if I want to switch a weapon is mouse wheel. Impact driver chat. What juicy things we get here. In Cyberpunk, we'll just press the scan button. Yeah, lucky I saw this explosive. It was definitely a very helpful thing to have. I was not sure how to place it though. Like there was the input and saying press the mouse button or something. I felt like okay, I accidentally shoot it and kill myself, so I tried the right mouse button. It was kind of the correct button doing this.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Orange juice. I want that. Yeah, the problem. I'm actually curious if you could complete this mission here without anybody getting killed.
I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
I'm not sure if I should try this. Can we shoot this thing? It actually has a physical interaction. Interesting. Now the pistol is just so bad. I would almost feel like we could try this again just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's true. 18, 16, 12. Is this a safe game? That is correct. Okay, here's the Crimson Fleet. Maybe we, instead of using the other weapon, we might try out our laser here.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grab minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Well, you could... that for...
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in.
a rock. Why is it never that simple? Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Really should have paid more attention during those emergency drills.
I bet Lynn knew this was gonna happen. She keeping something from us?
You think that's the last of them? Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right? I need a minute.
Been in a few scuffs before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
When I signed up, they said no way pirates would hit us. What exactly are we hauling here?
I'll be sleeping with one eye to the atmosphere tonight.
Oh no, I'm muted. I'm muted. I think I said to sneeze at some point, forgot to unmute myself. I'm just muted. So first, what was the last thing you were hearing of myself? I'm usually quite talkative when I'm streaming. I think the safe when talking to Barrett for the third time.
I guess we should just be glad to be alive, huh?
Yeah. So you heard at least my plan to replay this. I'm currently asking myself, what happens if you get into the ship? Can you just fly away with it? That would be very funny. The pirates just take you away. Make a save here again. Look at the save data. It's 1 hour 26. This is safe where the stuff is going on.
Just hand over the credits. And
No, it's not.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship.
Okay, so that's not great. But yeah, this time we blew them up quite decently. Is he there? Yes, thank you. Hey, stop doing this. Crimson Fleet Ghost, it's inaccessible. Could he maybe stay in my... That's very interesting. They just don't start. Talk to Barrett. Aww. It's kind of funny that they just waited for us. That's... I assume that ship has an invisible wall. I thought so as well, that you just can't enter it. But you can, and you can do the medipack inside it, which is kind of funny. It's also a solution. Yeah, that's a very good solution to the problem. Why is this tank here? Didn't we blow it up? I can't pick it up, so this is a bug. It has no collision. I think. Can I blow it up? No, I can't. Very interesting. Wait, did the other thing... I took one from here and one from...
If the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Very interesting. Okay. Let's put our weapon away. Steal the pen here. The notepad. Okay, and we get all the equipment here because, you know, now that the pirates are dead, they don't need it anymore, in my opinion, so...
Quiet job on a rock. Why is it never that simple? Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means
yes.
You saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. If you take me off this moon, sign me up. Well, wait. I didn't ask for this. What is a constellation anyway?
Stare up at the stars at night, wondering what's out there. Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Could maybe be a bit rejecting here.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need
Now
me?
that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
No way, not my job. We really wanted to be a miner. I think this option is kind of funny.
Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not. Just go, alright? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Okay, we get a clock. And he just lets us fly his ship. That makes complete sense.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You're giving me your ship. Why send me? Shouldn't you go? That's a good point.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone.
Consider it alone.
On course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
There's not much to tell, actually. Who are you? What's Constellation?
That's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That's the million credit question, and Constellation can find the answer with your help. They're just following.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
Pirates do, and I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Come on, you really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now.
Okay. Makes not a whole lot of sense, but okay.
Don't let him break my ship.
That's not my ship, actually. Well, it's technically also not his ship. Can we just go back to the cozy mine here?
I bet Lynn knew this was gonna happen. Is she keeping something from us? I need a minute. This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Okay, we can even go back down in the mine. Love it. That's at least kind of cool that's possible. Nobody's here. That's a star map. We'll look into this in a moment. Wasn't there a scanner or something in this game? This, settings, pointings, activate, blah blah blah, sprint, move, quick. Oh, quick key, sneak, control, sprint, jump, duck, toggle, zoom in. Hand, scanner, flashlight is F. Ah! Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data. What? Each unique item scanned progresses. Oh, get it? You survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Okay, this is Calamite. Aha. I just want to scan this on the wrong button. It takes a moment to get used to this. Here was the artifact. So we can actually mine this? Why didn't it work last time? Okay. At least we pretended that we are miners. Takes a long time to mine though. I always want to do this on tap. Don't cyberpunk. Oh, this is beryllium. This goes much faster. And else, chat, what's your impression so far? Oh, there are even little steps here on the ground. I assume those show me, yeah, you should just leave this place. Do something useful. Also don't see a thing. There would be beryllium. Okay, enough mining. Your accent is cute, that's my opinion. Okay, thank you, much appreciated. Is it cute though? That's loading screens. That's potentially also the reason why they recommend. We can close the door here. Aha. Hellas personal log number 2.
Argos extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If
I think it's an
diamonds,
alien death
I'm
weapon.
totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Oh, sorry, I had to tap out because my other screen just went black for no apparent reason. Okay, we found another lock. Is there a menu where we can find more locks? Look at all the stuff here. A steel bottle.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
I think we were not in this room yet. Yeah, we were here.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
What is he doing with this thing here?
Were you in that dust up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Here we go. That's the exit. This place here is the locker room with a bathroom. This is the mining thing. Yeah, I think we got everything, chat, right? I'm not sure if we can return to this particular place here. We also should maybe check if our helmet is there. It is. Okay, class.
If the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Classic Bethesda. Like, this thing here respawned, even though it exploded. This guy also basically is in his, not death animation, but in his standing and waiting animation. What is the ducking button on this game? Like, I always press buttons to duck and it never works. Crouch. Brave, secondary me, throw grenade. Gmouse 4 activate, reload cheese, weapon power scanner, flashlight, open menu, sprint, sneak, toggle, run. Control? Is that a toggle point of view is mouse thing? No, Now it works. Don't ask me. Oh, you can duck. There's a sneak button that basically gives us what we want to know. Oh, there's actually a human behind. Okay. I mean, why wouldn't there a human behind? But I was just curious.
You going?
Yes, very good. Also, that Golem game was so bad. The Golem game? You mean Armored Core? with the mechs fighting each other. That's a strange game. I kind of like it, but I also hate it at the same time. It's kind of fascinating. Okay, who are you?
It appears you are the new captain of the frontier. Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
What does this mean exactly?
I'll guide you as best I can.
Oh, we save those for bad times, I think. I assume we have to go inside here.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Third person slate 1, 2. So we should read in the right order.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Well,
Hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face, and then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
okay. Okay, this is a message for the pirates, it seems. Interesting. Chunks of apple. Bitten sandwich. Diggy pig. I think we left one in the other thing. So we can sit here everywhere. Nova Galactic coffee mug. Research station. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial workbench. Blocked. Old Earth cuisine. Barrel mods. Grip and stock. Optic and laser mods. Aluminum we don't have, so we can't do any of that, it seems. We can just sleep an hour. Get our HP back. Okay, that works basically as in every role-playing game. These are all the spaces we can enter. Okay, after a long detour, we even have have our own fire extinguisher. Okay, this took far longer than it should have taken, but you know my playstyle by now, I think.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Get up, take off. Get up means I get off my seat. Get up means stand up, okay. And there's even, I won't try it, exit ship, so there's a fast exit button as well. Okay, let's do the thing here. There's a cutscene. The future looks fun, yeah. Yeah, first achievement here.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Hold left Alt and use WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Energy. What is ENG though? Ballistics?
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Well, there's definitely some auto-aim with this here.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain.
Press
Weaponry
it's
excels
F.
at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Aren't you from that explorers group? Don't they teach you to fly? Grab down, do or die.
Can we board this ship? Controls a bit strange, I have to admit.
No mercy.
What is happening, chat? Okay, I'm not sure what happens if we press Q, but something happens. Unfortunately, his shield has kind of recovered.
I'm taking you down.
Okay, the question I have is, do I have to destroy it? Seems like I have.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
The question I have, chat, is how do I accelerate? Press E to loot them. Like this is boost. Ah, this button here is we get out to this case.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Okay, we should not take too long here. We have to look at the controls in a moment. I pressed F. Ah, here, okay. Yeah, kind of moving forward. Ah, yeah, okay, I get it now. There are different modes or so. Where can I... Ship house, during the alarm, drop to zero, your ship against blow, to zero to repair your ship. What do we not need? We need shields. That's kind of bad. Like this annoys me a bit because I don't know how to move forward, you know. Forward is W, spaceship flight. Fire boosters is shift. Is it also flying forward, also pressing W? Because it felt like I did not get closer to the thing that were flying around there. Then I don't know how... There seems to be different space. Switch flight modes. Okay, that's a button. Why? I always wondered, okay, what is the... what is the you know, the thing? Increase system power up and down. Decrease system power. What does this mean? Previous system? You can also do this with this, or you can hold Alt, it seems. Yeah, ship alternate control hold. Is this button cancel? Repair 0, didn't repair. Open scanner. Scanner is F, so we can also scan here. Next system. Okay, so let me guess. We have to do the stuff here again. Did I already destroy the enemy ship?
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and
what is
to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire
what is
process.
ENG and what is
already an
ball?
experienced pilot. Just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
We did this. Okay, I can speed. Space thrusters.
You've proven an
We have missiles.
pilot. Are you familiar with ship
Laser.
tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Okay, the scanner. This is a scanner. Now we fly towards the explosion.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts.
Okay, now I get it.
Salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location. Alright, let's see what you got.
Question is it worth fighting here? My shield is really, really down. Why is my shield so incredibly low, chat? Now we get already hull damage? Why did we get so much damage here? I don't fully understand that, chat. I pressed F by accident. Why am I just don't understand why my shield was down so fast. I guess it's maybe the difficulty. We search for other salvage. That's the wrong button.
Before we can access the remains.
Okay, this here is my ballistic shot. So we have missiles, we have lasers and ballistics. So lasers for this. I can't loot this here, it doesn't work.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Where are they? How do we lock in enemies though, chat? I mean, not so smart to use all my laser energy on this other dude here. Where is he? Yeah, I get this. Why is he... Oh, come on, really?
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, so why can't I collect this now? Press tab to open data menu from the star map. Okay. Is this a star map? We're at Argos. Show resources. Explored. Ah, press escape. Okay. We are here. This is Narian. Travel to Crete. Ah, we this time we could loot it. Okay. "41 kilometers. That's quite a distance. I'm not sure if there will be more Crimson Fleet things here. It's like the movie Interstellar, yeah, definitely kind of. Okay, this is too far away. 42 kilometers. Doesn't feel like we get any closer. We get further away. Okay, something is wrong here. There's the thing. I hope it's not a bug, so... I see parts, I think. My question is, why does the ship get slower? That makes no sense. Okay, here we destroyed somebody. we got it. The question now is, that I'm asking myself quite a bit. Where did we destroy the other ship? Maybe we already looted and I didn't get it. It's a possibility. Okay, so what is this here? If we click here on scan, it's Crete. We should go there. Vectera, that's where we are. Currently unavailable. Back to system. Here, this is Crete. Moon of Ancelon. Set course to Crete. Here's a cutscene. And we are there.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planets until Crete Research Lab map icon is in view and select the map icon to land there. R. Okay, here it tells us what minerals are on the planet, and we can potentially land there and extract those if we would need them. Hide resources for now. We need a landing site. Here it is, a Crete Research Lab. I still have the question, like we have the graph drive, so I could, let's say we take, ballistics off, put it on this drive here. Boost, speed, repair, can't repair, settings, bindings, ship action, select target. Okay, E is selecting target. This you can switch targets with. That's also important to know. Scanner, ship, cancel, escape. A lot of stuff here. Ship info. It's just when you want to escape from the combat stuff. I don't fully get it yet. Can you only do this here? And here can select land. Can select also the missions here. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objectives in the quest to track the whole quest. You can press the set course button to automatically navigate to your quest objective. Land here on the thing. Barrett wants you to make stuff. Mission updated, factions, misc, missions and so on completed. I get it now, okay. You could just land. What happens if I say I want to go not available. Okay, I assume we have to stay here for the time being before we can freely explore. So let's do the mission really quick and do our stuff here. I have to do this, press X, land, and now we get a loading screen.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
But yeah, the game style I kind of like. It has this, I think they called it NASA Punk or something. Oh, there's somebody flying away already. So we could just exit the ship by pressing X here immediately. But we could also use this here to exit the ship manually. Okay. What just happened?
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is the Crimson
I've
Fleet
often
after Captain
asked
Barrett?
that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally. I
Wait,
have
what?
often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to the most likely.
Okay. Just who are you and Barrett? What's the constellation?
Is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Cool. Let's trade
May I
gear.
take some things?
Oh, yes. This laser cartridge. Inventory take, sword name take all, inspect. It's ammunition for laser stuff, maybe?
Barrett would say that billion, but the more practical answer is likely that without your investment
people,
in
you said.
Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the Constellation is an members often engage in the membership is intentionally.
No, I can just press this here. Oh, the ship has seen better times, it seems. Oh, low gravity, that's fun. .700 meters. Unknown. We have a bench of found iron. Okay, it doesn't work. Piloting. Frontier, cutter. That's our ship. Cutter, Crete, that's a planet. No, we haven't, it's not marked mission-wise anymore. Here we have to go, but there's also a place of interest. A Crete Stalker.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Look at this thing. Oh, there is a map of this here. Here you see the surface map. Here's our ship. Here we want to go. Create researcher, deal with the Crimson Fleet cap.
We must defeat them. Significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Why is he attacking us?
Exterior damaged. One be wise to search the enemy's remains for valuables.
Okay. You did not plan on attacking him, I promise. So here's the map. Like, the menuing in this game is really strange. In the trailer you could not fight him, kind of. And then his family would come along or something like that. That I found kind of cute in the trailer, but here it seems not to work like that. Nice, we found silver. That's actually cool. More silver, chat. So we defeated, if I understood this correctly, we defeated the last guy. You can't switch weapons while scanning though. It's, you can shoot, but you can't switch weapons. Okay. Good to know. Oh, you can switch the weapon. Maybe? I always want to do scanning on a different button. Dust root. Didn't hit this for a moment. I would say we go with this and reload this. That's it kicks relatively hard, I have to admit. So here the Crimson Fleet captain is in this building and he doesn't like us, it seems. Oh, it's a loading screen. Thought it was a cutscene or something.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Desktop scent garden. Yeah, I want that. Another pencil case. Bad people, bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? What? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet 2. If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Who? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Okay, wow. How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Rave. Whistler's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is a follow-up to his original work and just like its predecessor has become cult hit. Huh. Great. Starlocked board game. Solar Frontiers games. They have board games here, that's cool. Also, we have to save this plant. Nobody would care for it. There was some alien creature in it. Coffee mug. Can't interact with this here. Molecular extractor. Sculpture. Isn't there a flashlight or so? I don't have one, it seems. Oh no, he's dead. Chunk chicks packaged. Notebook. Why are you inside this room, man? You don't think that's a little... I keep your distance. Like my... pirate. So I told him no, it's 100 credits. I'll have to give a code and evidence locked up. Did he pay? Are you kidding? He was so scared he knickknacks a tranny, damn near pissed himself too. Okay, hard save here, and then
I believe we are no longer alone.
oh, it was not stupid. I thought I had more. And it's still not reloaded, man. Can we just load the thing? You have a problem. 1 magazine per person is quite a bit. Awesome cards and plans. How many credits do we have? 78 credits. We can't, unfortunately, afford this, chat. We definitely have to find a merchant and sell all the stuff we borrowed. We also almost maxed out with loot, chat. A Grendel. It's a new weapon, chat. Maelstrom. Modified Maelstrom mass. It's a bit heavier. It's a bit more accurate. So we could take this here instead, put it on this button. This is our other weapon here. We could put this here on maybe 3 or something. And the hand axe we could put on 4. Oh. Does it share ammunition? Yeah, it shares. It does not share ammunition with the other weapon. That's good. So we have now some options. That's good. I will definitely try it out though. 50 shots. That's quite a bit. Milk. Okay. Pickwick Papers. Posthumous Papers of Pickwick Club, Chapter 1. Pickwickian, the first ray of light which illuminates the gloom and converts into dazzling brilliancy that obscurity in which the earlier history of the public career of the immortal Pickwick would appear to be involved, is derived from the perusal of the following entry in the Transactions of the Pickwick Club, which the editor of these papers feels the highest pleasure in laying before his readers, as a proof of the careful attention never read this word before, intangible, whatever it means. Oh. I have to reload here my thing. Speaking of doing something, let's check something. My fear is a bit that my hard drive is full. No, currently it's not. Also recording some of the footage here. Assiduity and nice discrimination with which his search among the multifarious documents confined to him has been conducted. Whatever that means. Charles Dickens' first book about a man who established a society whose goal is to travel and research human life became a phenomenon that established the author as one of the best of his day. Not bad. Some board games. I would love to find some credits, to be honest. We only find pencil cases. At least we find some med kits and some shotgun shells, huh? That's not bad. Oh. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer slot. The key to refill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. We need a different one. That works. That also works. I would now try this one if I'm honest. Yay, we found credits. 600. Now we can buy a drink or something. We're also completely burdened.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function. Commencing item exchange protocols.
Okay, how do I open my inventory? Is this Q? I think it is. So we have weapons. We have maelstrom. Do we have 3 of those? Well, we don't need 3. So we need to take this here. Yeah, we can reduce the number here. We have 1 rescue X and we have 4 of these cutters that we don't need.
I am...
Okay, and I can get those back. That's awesome. Yes, 11 of those things here, whatever they do. Oh, a pig. That's, I think, the lockpick thing. In the meantime, we just try to find more coffee mugs. Sealed container. US battle meal multi-pack. Standard unit condition field rations packaged in bulk. Okay. They have a value. That's good for us. I think we looted everything, chat. Alien bug paperweight? Not funny. I wish we would have a flashlight. Newton's cradle. I want to have that one. Snacks. Tape measure thing. food. When we are done with these guys, they won't need this stuff anymore, I can promise you that. Can't open that. Fragmentation mine, huh? You haven't reloaded, mister. Oh no, they have at least quite a bit of cash here with them.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
I don't think so.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Ah, he can't do the jump, Judge. Every time I try to jump, it doesn't work. Shut up, man. I only managed to do this once. I don't get why, though.
It is a
Can't
shame
jump.
Exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Yay, we got a point. Oh, there's a stair. Okay, this is an alien research facility thing. Mr. Vasco, you are in my way. Okay, we got quite a bit of loot here. I always want to do it like in Cyberpunk, where I just press the Kiroshi scanner thing. Whatever eyes you are using in that game, and then you basically take also credits. You ran out of O2, okay. Wasn't here another guy dead somewhere in this room? I'm not sure if I looted him correctly. Uh-oh, we have to be careful. chicken masala Stella. Okay. Okay, that's... I assume we could just take off the helmet.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
That's actually true. Oh man. We are overburdened, that's why we lose so much, right? Okay, Vasco. Item management a bit annoying, I have to admit. I mean, we play a Bethesda game. We take everything with us that is possible, right? You would never do it in a different way. So what do we not need? We don't need 3 Grendels, for example. So we'll let just him carry stuff. I don't need 6 axes. Oh, a Solace dice. What is this? Energy weapon. Okay, that's cool. Base suit. This is really heavy, right? Pirate charger. Is this better than ours? Thermal damage, airborne is less, radiation protection is less. Okay, we'll keep ours for the time being. We have 2 helmets though, so we can give 1 helmet away. And we have potentially nonsense on Mars. Like Solar Frontiers, average playtime 2 to 3 hours, the ultimate race to claim your home in space by Scholar Sisters. And we have Star Locked. Can you settle the... Yeah, we can. Alien Bug Paperwhite. Wait, okay, that's funny. Should have... Sort name by mass. So what's the most heavy? We have the sculpture. Too heavy. More desktop sculptures. I guess I should not have taken with me. Okay, I want to keep the fire extinguisher. I'm completely honest here. Yeah, we don't need 2 bolt cutters. Humidifier. I mean, a deck of cards. It should kind of give us some space here. Yeah, I took everything with me that I could find. It's still overlooked stuff, it's just too much. Ah, okay, we need some bottles as well, right? A hammer, that we don't have yet. Notebook. I wish I would have a flashlight. Gold pyramid sculpture. By the way, Chris, this is the entrance, you idiot. My mistake.
Captain, we should continue. Am I currently...
No. Ah, chat, I'm an idiot. Why am I so stupid at times? We were already here, right? We came down the stairs. We took almost everything with us. Somewhere there's a little alien creature. Wrong button. I'm too used to Cyberpunk chat. I always press tab to scan. Skip shot rattler. This I overlooked last time. How is this possible? But good that we double checked. History of Xenobiology. The first several chapters of Lars Nielsen's work seems to focus primarily on digestive systems of alien herbivores. This section of Dr. Lauder's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as she suspected, based on an outward appearance, an evolution of microscopic hydrothermal worm, but her research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect, and what maximum size would it possibly achieve? Subsequent passages deal with Nielsen's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. Portable desk fan. Like, when it gets hot, we need this in our lives. Biohazard. We don't need a biohazard.
It occurred to me that you have. I will happily carry whatever.
Oh, Andres is here. Welcome, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are currently in the process of fighting against space pirates in an abandoned research outpost and taking everything with us that is not basically nailed to a desk wall or whatever. So, yeah, basically everything. And we also got a lot of nonsense with us already, which is, I think, the best. So we have this portable desk fan. I think that is very important, but let us trade it with our friend. We have a fire extinguisher in case a fire breaks out. We have this golden pyramid sculpture, which is really heavy. Also this impact driver. We have a hammer, very important. We have a wrench. Actually, we have 3 wrenches. Okay, Vasco, you get a deck of cards. And we have vacuum tape. I thought you would be sleeping by now, but alas, yeah, well, I released a video and I started streaming much earlier, but I definitely want to get some playtime here in this particular game. So yeah, you have not missed that much, to be honest. We created a character and we made a space scoundrel. That was our starting point. And we also have the problem that some mercenaries we are wanted and might appear randomly at times and hunt us down. This is another fan thing, but we can't pick it up. This here is our trusty gun. I call him it Mr. Gun, and it helps us shooting enemies. Here are enemies that once were, but now not are there anymore. And we have 2,000, we have looted already 2k credits. That is enough to justify to spend on this vending machine. Drink your dreams. It's a boom pop orange. I like orange. I assume it's drink orange juice. Yeah, this thing we got. Black licorice. Didn't I get orange? Black licorice flavored boom pop. Restores 3 health, plus 10% recovery for 3 minutes. Cool. Here's another pyramid thing where we have it already. Yeah, our character person, not sure where we can see it. Also we have a skill point, by the way, which we could spend. I know of one thing I have seen that is not piloting, but the jetpack. I think having a jetpack is, when you explore a lot and so on, very handy, so I would definitely skill the jetpack and get the skill. You can now utilize boost packs. So I think that's very handy. So I will definitely level that one. Okay, this is our character. Not sure if there's a screen where we can yeah, here. Our space scoundrel. Also hope I'm not muted and talking to myself for an hour. Nobody hears me. Not that this ever happened or so. How are you doing? How from aside from all the you aren't muted? Good. How I'm doing? I'm doing pretty well, I would say. I feel like very busy. That's strange. Though I'm playing video games. In this way, it's kind of a good feeling. But it's also strange. But I have a lot of interesting stuff planned to bring out. Snack pack. I want a snack pack. So I don't know. Currently everything seems to be fine. Maybe tomorrow evening I take a day off, watching a movie, watching Oppenheimer finally. So looking forward to that. Let's say the evening I take off. I will definitely work on a video tomorrow, but potentially no late stream tomorrow, so there's that. Have you seen Oppenheimer already? I guess you were kind of sick. Haven't seen that either, yeah. But you've seen the Barbie film, right? Or was you also not able to see it yet? I think we are going back again. That's not good. Aha, here's the point and says go here. Here we also shot somebody. Yeah, there's somebody we shot. Here we have to go. I just have to follow the marker. I'm an idiot. Well, we already knew that, I guess. I've seen Barbie, of course. It was the most anticipated movie. I can imagine that. If I would have been here, this I would have taken with me, I think. Also, we have a bowl. Maybe we need some bowls for the ship. Egmont Desk Assistant. Tissues. Yeah, we were already here. The question is, Andres, shall we take the desktop scent garden with us? I think we do. Also, there's a little scent garden tool. That's cute. Coffee mug. Okay, there are more pirates here. Oh, we shot the pirates here in this room as well. We just backtracked all the way because I forgot something. We also found a weapon, actually, I think it is. We found this thing here. The Skip Shot Rattler. Extended magazine doubles the base magazine capacity, staggering small chance to stagger enemies. Skip shot, every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once. That sounds pretty cool. Let's put it on 6 and maybe try it out. Are there aliens in this game? I mean, this thing here? Yeah, so alien animals so far, but I don't think there are classical alien counterparts to humans, if that makes sense. So spacefaring aliens we have, I think, not found yet. Planetary system sculpture. Oh, it looks cute. So you sometimes find these weird little alien creatures. Like these here. Okay, I don't know what broke out here. I guess I don't want to know. Vasco, you are not helping. We looted this guy here as well already. That means I was already here. Now only these other alien life forms. Weapons case, chat. Equinox. Where is weapons? Equinox. Here it is. Is this a shotgun? Combat tech. B. Let's put it on 7. Microscope, we need that. We don't need this. It's complete junk, but I feel like while we are here, and it seems like they don't need this anymore because every scientist here is dead, but in the case of not living anymore, or in the sense of not living anymore, not that he is a father, you know what I mean. Fiber. Rare organic resource. Energetic. Some can be used in crafting. Okay, I don't want to have. Oh, here you can craft, it seems, stuff. We could craft bandages. We need sealant and fiber for it, so we could craft one thing. That's cool. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. I muted myself in time. I'm unmuted. I am. You have any other movies I want to see soon? Isn't Dune coming out kind of soonish? So I would be interested in seeing Dune. And I don't know, I'm currently too busy with video games, so can't really tell you if there's anything I want to see. I know I want to see Dune though. Some lead, I think it's pronounced. Like I always read this and think lead? Oh, lead. One of these words it can confuse not native speakers, I think. Oh, that's at least Led Zeppelin, so you kind of know that it's potentially pronounced differently. Medical sample tray, we have one of those already.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Oh, we have third-person perspective. Medpack might be needed. There's also the Cyberpunk DLC coming out soon that was potentially heavy. Double aluminum. We need this to craft something, I think. Or to research something. Uh-oh.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
What are these people? My mistake. We try the new thing. I think it's a shotgun or something. Where's this guy going? Wow! Yeah, this is long. Why did he run so far away, Chad? That makes no sense. I mean, you could argue it kind of worked. This, by the way, is Vasco, our friend. We were... Just recently, we were just a miner. Oh, the lock-picking minigame. Is there any movies coming out, Andres, that you know that you want to see, or that might be interesting for me as well? I mean, you know, kind of like sci-fi stuff and so on. Let me think. Okay. Unfortunately, we burned through in this. We got a lot of damage there. We're also playing on the, of course, on a relatively high difficulty. And we have a lot of ammunition for this thing here. The problem is I always want to switch weapons with mouse wheel, but on the mouse wheel you go to third person. I wouldn't say annoying, but it confuses me. And it will confuse me in the future as well. Hayden wins Project Terminal. What is this? Oh god, I don't want to read all of this. Hayden wins senior xenobiologist. We at war by establishing the colony of Vesta. The French Collective have forced the UC's hands. The unmitigated Geld thinking they could establish control over 4-star systems, such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Narion. Our diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but council government blah 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 blah. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison, and the results are Stalker casualties with the defenders. It was Red Devils' great day, blah blah blah. No, it's not lost on me that the classified facility is actually located within Freestar collective space. So goes that game. Phase 2. After a number of successful missions with the Red Devils, the Stalkers have proven to be exactly the weapon we have hoped for, so it's time to expand operations. MAST has finally approved the next stage of this facility operation. Stalkers. We've officially stopped work on the Stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils, who haven't been here to train in over a year. If they need more, we can easily gather some from the planet and fit them with the NCIs. But from this point on, our focus is Phase 2. East leeches. Throughout the settled systems from civilized worlds to backwater bush towns. Oh. Just had a take a problem here on the other thing. Excuse me. Settled blah, blah, had to deal with nuisance. Okay. Backwater bush towns pilots have had to deal with the nuisance known commonly as Heath Leech. I had my own unpleasant experience 4 years ago at the New Atlantis spaceport. The transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of the filthy little things from the aft thrusters. They're attracted to heat of it through some endosomatic process. Those thrusters are the perfect place for them to hide. They can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects. No ill effects on the Heath Leeches, that is. A ship with an infestation can generally expect 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. Working with the heat leeches has been interesting, if not entirely satisfying. We have 11 of them in the lab, and by all accounts they are completely innocuous, save for their heat-siphoning properties. But what if there were a way of to weaponize them, perhaps artificially enhance their heat siphoning to completely and instantly disable a ship, or even better, to somehow reverse the process so that they can transfer their own heat into a ship someday. Today I feel we lack the means to do it either. I know what Stalkers and Red Devils are. But whatever. It seems like some... Well, oh, another lockpick action here for us. No, it's not working. This is not working. This here works. I assume these here work. Aha! Synapse Alpha enhances reasoning and reflexes, improving problem solving skills. So it's like a buff thing. After lots of thinking, I realized I don't have any upcoming movies on my to be watched aside from one horror movie. Oh, okay. Even more credits. A frag grenade, that's pretty neat. Nice. And neat at the same time. Did I overlook something? Chemists have all the solutions. Wow, that's a good pun. Unpredictable, various blah blah blah. Looks not great. Lots of show building. Yeah, I think it has to do with the what do you call it? Walkout. People striking. In the United States, a lot of actors and writers, I think. Definitely actors, though. I'm not sure about the writers are also striking with them. But I'm so watching so little shows and stuff, so I feel like I'm not really affected, if that makes sense. There are so many video games coming out this year, it's just absolutely insane. We still have to continue playing Zelda. And I have Armored Core not completed yet. Now we are running out of space, so we have to talk to Mr. Friend here.
Captain, protocol how can I be of assistance?
Well, I have to use you again as somebody carrying stuff for me because I have too much of it. Zelda, you beloved, yeah. I would also love to continue, but it's just too much this year. It's just... You know, I just don't know when to play all of this. It's also not a short game. It's like you spend literally hundreds of hours with this game. We have Space Undersuit. Awesome. We could wear this. Yeah, okay, maybe those we have to... I think we have to give him the other bolt cutter as well. Lucky dude. Yeah, the microscope he can also have. I think at some point he can't. Okay, something just exploded too. Looks like a classic Bethesda bug or something. Here the are already opened, so I was already here. There's too much stuff in this room. I make some slight progress at least. Let's pretend to make progress.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
I like how he thinks. This thing we have to find. I assume after we lockpick this, there will be more people coming and wanting to hurt us. Maybe not though, I'm not sure. This game is also, it seems so far, not the hugest fan of maps, you know? If I press this, I can't press G for the surface map. Ah, here you can go up. Is another heat leech. Almost shot it. I have to admit I was a bit surprised. Doctor wins emergency slate number 2.
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Mr. Thing, are you making these noises? Stop it. Okay. We crack the safe and see what's inside it. No, doesn't work. This might work. Nope. Okay, this is a difficult one. Is it possible? I thought this would fit, chat. I think I did the same mistake. No, this is the one. Okay, now we got it. Another modified Rattler. Really nice. Deal with the Crimson Fleet thing. We just pretend we collected everything and just move up, as we will be here in 500 years still. Look how he's creepy standing behind me. Tesla modified Maelstrom. 2000 credits. Tons of stuff. I'm also overburdened. That's not so great. That means, freely translated, Vasco, we have to trade again.
Do you require assistance with your...
I thought this game is just exploring space. Yeah, no, it's in Bethesda RPG like Skyrim or Oblivion or Fallout or whatever. I think it's more Fallout 4 just in space. So you have a story and stuff like this, but you can also explore. There are all kinds of things you can do here. Okay, we don't need 2 Grendels, that's for sure. We don't need another modified Rattler. What else do we have that I could potentially give away? Packs, helmets, appeal, throwable, ammunition, 8. A bit annoying that I think resources are also heavy in your inventory. That's stupid. Although it would be cool if we could just send something. Oh, I could say store all resources. What does this do? I assume we just stored all the resources in our friend here. Uh-oh.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
That's right, I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to go back off. What's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with a constellation now. Need to stop attacking, so they don't care anyway.
You walking away from me? Kill them!
We have not reloaded. Why? We have still not reloaded. Why? Reload the freaking worm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problem, chat. We need to heal. Just safety save. Where's my ex? Ah, here it is. I think he's dead though. Vesco just killed him. Incendiary Equinox credits. Tons of them. Dude, I'm just looting here. Who's shooting at me?
Captain, the enemy is here. Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings. Warning, damage received.
Oh, no. It makes no sense, I think. I'm not equipped with enough firepower for this long range here. So we just loot these guys here. Fast travel to your ship. No, no, no. We're not fast traveling anywhere. We go down there and then tell those guys what we think about them. If you run, you can't reload your weapon. That's good to know. You should reload all the other weapons here as well. Is it possible that Vesco just got down there? With chisel. Soap dispenser. What is this? Okay, we have one of those already. Crimson Fleet people. Brogan. Aha. And a padded hat. Whatever that means. I don't see him. There he is. Can you shoot again? Wasting so much ammunition here, chat. I'm not happy about this. Vasco, you could just kill him really quick. Finally. I'm hungry, but it's 4 AM. Oh no! Don't you have some small snack, like, I don't know, some tomatoes or so, which you could just eat? Oh, a friend is back. That's usually what I eat if I'm hungry at this time. My jetpack isn't working. Maybe I don't have a jetpack yet. Is there anything we overlooked? Is it a lock or something? No, it's just nonsense. Nope, the fridge is empty. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. It's okay, I'll survive. Yeah, that sounds not great. I think I also have to go grocery shopping soon. Could imagine that some of these people here might be back. There's just a small thing here. Oh, we didn't loot this guy. Do we ever will find the exit of this place? We could fast travel back to the ship, but I don't like fast traveling back to the ship. I would like to just go outside, loot the guys, then return to the ship. The classic way, basically. Oh, I forgot to loot this guy. Forgot to loot this guy. When did these guys die? Eh? Why can I loot those guys? Could swear I looted everything possible here. I think did their loot just respawn? I have 1% looted these guys here. A loot glitch, I like. Okay, that's definitely a bug. At least the interior stuff we got right. Or did these guys spawn inside and... You know, they were outside and were just moved? No, it can't be. I definitely killed some of these people. You generally don't miss stuff. I still miss stuff, which always surprises me. It feels like, okay, I checked everything 3 times. We got everything. I can't even walk anymore, so much we did loot. And then I learn, or sometimes I go there a second time, notice, oh, you overlooked this, and this, and this. For example, this here we overlooked.
Carrying any items, I will need to reach the Alpha Centauri. I am
Good that you offer your help here.
Trade.
Cube. Weapons. I have 5 Grendels now. 5 Grendels is 5 Grendels too many. We confirm. We give him. Huh? Vasco can't carry anymore. Okay, Vasco is also completely at his limit. Vasco can't carry anymore. He has 1. Well, Vasco, you can't help me anymore. We looted too much. That means now every step we make costs us additional stamina. And the only thing we could do against this is loot even more. That's my solution to the problem. Let's just loot even more. I mean, it would be great if you could just send stuff to your ship. Like this wire thing, this vacuum tape. Like, we can't just leave it here. There's nobody alive here anymore. Yeah. A second impact driver, I think, is definitely a good investment here. I have to wait a moment till our O2 is up enough. We have to go into this direction, which is our ship. These 2 I have looted. That will be a tough way back because okay, here we have silver. We could really just fast travel back, but that's kind of lame in my opinion. I will, though, at some point fast travel a lot. We looted so much that even Vasco can't carry anymore. It's kind of funny. Here's our ship, 100 meters. There's one of these bugs. I don't want to wake him. Here's our ship. Oh god, this is annoying. It would be cool if you could just send stuff to your ship. Okay, Andres, we made it.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Okay, now the question is, can we place stuff here in our ship? If so, how does it work? We go to the inventory. And let's say I want to store this fantastic desktop scent garden. I think we had 2 of them. Nice. I'm very curious if it stays there. What other nonsense do we have? An actually useful item. Yeah, we have this impact driver. I assume we don't have a storage box in the ship, which makes no sense in a game like this. No, it doesn't look like we have an actual storage box on the ship, right? What is this nonsense, chat? Maybe down there where we put in the med kits. Okay, we could try this, chat. Let's go outside. So technically this is not part of our ship, but what happens?
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
I accidentally looted it, chat. Put a med pack in it, and what else nonsensical stuff do we have? Maybe put a notepad inside it. Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea. And a pen. The question is, if I now go here, and go back here, it's still there. Okay, it's not lost. Let's see if it stays there. Has really no chest inside this thing where I can put my stuff in? That's stupid. We definitely need to find somebody to sell. Why do we have this thing here? Landed. Take off to space. Yeah, let's hold the button, take off to space. Such a big ship and we can't store some stuff? That's strange, chat. Before somebody comes and destroys us. Our grav drive has stuff. Now we have to go to Alpha Centauri, which is interestingly our next neighbor system from the perspective of Sol. Which is kind of interesting. It's like 4.3 or something light years away from our star. That's pretty close to Sol. It's a triple star system, interestingly. Okay, what happens if I just go jump? Ah, okay, so now it needs a moment to load up the drive. Oh, pretty cool animation. Whee! Flying, exactly.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh no.
Scan complete.
We have no contraband on the ship.
You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
So what I learned though is you can, these objects here, these planets actually exist here. You can fly there, but it takes forever. Like somebody tried and flew there for 7 hours. So it's possible. But this is definitely the thing I would criticize a little bit in this game, because how you get to the planet, first of all, we can scan it for resources. And yeah, you have to basically just select it and then a cutscene starts. It's just basically different maps and you just load into the different maps. It's not like No Man's Sky where you could do, you know, fly directly to the planet, which was much cooler, or Star Citizen or so. It's a bit unfortunate. I can kind of understand that they don't do this, but I find it strange that inside of planets and so on, also the spaceship, there's basically a small loading scene when you enter it and so on. Now we can instant exit our ship. The loading screen, now we are outside. Question is, what is this here for? Is this maybe to to disrupt basically the boost of these of our ship, of these turbines here, turbines? Yeah, Indigo again.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I do. My ship needs some repairs. Yeah, it's actually
Sure
true.
thing. We'll get it fixed up, good as new.
It really cost us 1k. I like to view and modify my ship. Let me see what the ships you have for sale. Well, that's maybe interesting.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
We can't afford anything, I think, because we only have like, yeah. We have 7.8 kids. Actually decent. 72,000 is this ship here. Look at this thing. Pretty cool. Q and T. That's the controls here are just stupid. Galileo. Look at this thing. It looks massive. Econo Hall. That looks also pretty cool. Achilles. Nice. Responder. Shield Breaker. Okay, this thing looks absolutely nice, I have to admit. I like that style of that. Very expensive though, I have to admit. Purchase, enter, inspect. Okay, inspect is just... I hope there's a button for more information or so. I would like to modify my ship. Oh, where did I say could sell things?
Runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try to Viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the
Wait, well, what? We asked basically where can I go if I need more crew.
Sure, have at it.
So here we have our ship. Ship Builder. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have been level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and their cost will be added up at the end of the session. Okay. Shipbuilder is B. Shipbuilder allows you to fully design, modify and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear when the floor gauge is at 0. For example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. What? Building new ship modules will cost credits and deleting them will give you credits back. The shipbuilder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is valid or not. I read that this is kind of cool but very complicated if you don't know which parts fit where. Questions, where do I get new parts from? Already largely cosmetic and allow you to modify your ship's shape, size. Cargo. That's basically what I would like. I would like to add something that we can store some stuff on the ship. Okay, that is also what was criticized a bit. that sometimes it's not clear if you get like something like this, where does it land, if that makes sense. How do I move it up? Although this is pen, this is control. There is something down here, that's interesting. Okay, just adding this thing here. Ah, here's the point. Can I rotate this here? Delete flip. You can only turn it this way. I can't rotate it freely. Mouse pen color, edit, space. Flip, accept, cancel, delete. Okay, chat, it's more complicated adding something to your ship than I anticipated this. Maybe this here was Starship Design Rank 1 we need for that. Ah. That's a button for it. Redo, duplicate, undo. Okay, mouse. Pen, color, delete. I don't get this, chat. Why can't I rotate this? What button? So I can press R to move it up. I can press F to move it down. Well, there's a lot of possibilities. If I see this right, there is actually thing down here. Wait, why can't I turn this around, chat? Does somebody have an idea? Maybe it's the wrong part for doing that. I don't get this, chat. This is... I wouldn't say it's terrible, it's just very strange. Ah, here this would snap. But it's not fitting. Oh, we need a shield generator. That kind of makes sense. I would definitely not argue against the shield generator. But why is it that I can only put these things to the side? Know what I mean? That seems very strange. Why can't I rotate this as I please? I mean, there's potentially a very good reason for that, but I have not fully figured that reason out, if that makes sense. Okay, but actually what we need is something like this. We need a small thing. Ah, okay, now I see the problems with this game. Okay. You know what the problem is? You can, I think, do fantastic stuff with this when you know the parts. But for example, as far as I know, these habitational things here, if I would, for example, take this thing here, put it here, and put this here. This would actually work, I think. So now I would have this thing here. It even has doors. Maybe I could now put in a cargo thing here. This would only cost us 1k and we would have an initial thing. The problem now is we have no clue what is inside this. Like, there could be an habitational thing with a box in it or so, or a weapon thing. But I don't know this because it's not shown here anywhere, I think. Crew 2, jump range, mobility, top speed, mass, blow up, it doesn't help us. It only says habitat module come in several different interior configurations for a variety of personalized options. Okay. Tell us what this means exactly. We could also color it white or something. Like this. So we can definitely change the color of the ship completely. And now it would fit better to our ship. That everything is cool, but I think this is very complicated. This also would reduce our mobility, of course. If I would now go structural weapon base back to cargo. Oh, let me go down one. Yeah, we could actually place a cargo hold now to the left of the side here. It would, of course, reduce our jump range and stuff. Like, there would definitely some downside. This I can flip and maybe also put here. Okay, I understand it now. Let me just check my drive space. Okay, we still have enough space left. I'm also recording this in 4K in the background, so in case you wonder. What is this here? It's a pulse laser. Okay, this is a laser we shot. This is the ballistic cannon, I assume. These are the rockets. What is this here? Ah, top docks. Here you can dock to our ship. This is our grav drive. This is our reactor. These are the engines. Oh, here's a ballast cargo hold, actually. So here we have a cargo hold at the back of our ship. How do we use it though, chat? That is my biggest question. Do we have a cargo hold? Spaceship cargo modules increase your ship's inventory space. Awesome. How do I enter my ship's inventory space though? Okay, I have an idea. So we don't need to add extra cargo on. We just... I guess it was also more about if this here kind of works. Okay, so...
Looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I have a theory though. So this thing here is the cargo hold. Can't interact with it. I have an idea though how this might work. I think here on the ship we can also get rid of our helmet. Maybe that helps us with moving a bit. I assume if I would know, say, take the space pirate suit here and store it. Drop, no. Inspect, no. Sort, compare, equipped, hide spacesuit. How, chat, how do I interact here with my ship? I thought there might be a button for it. That says basically, yeah, interact with the ship. But that's not, I have not found this yet. We have a cargo hold though, but how do I access it? There's a navigational console. Fast travel, that doesn't help us at all. Missions, show me surface camera. I need to... Like, how do I enter the ship's inventory? Gallery. No idea what this is doing, and potentially if you do cooking stuff or so. Research lab. Maybe I have to sit down on the seat here. Maybe here I can interact with it. Equipped sort, name, equipped, drop. Why is it so complicated? Cargo hold here. Okay, here's at least our mineral stuff is here. Okay, this is now our cargo hold. If I would say weapons, store. Okay, okay, now it works. So I can say, okay, we don't want to store 5 Grendels though. Okay, we maybe store 1 spare Maelstrom though. Did he store it? He did. So if I go to my ship. Okay, here we have, in the ship we have a weapon. Okay, okay. This is kind of how it works. Understood. And here's a button, store all resources. So if I store them, I can automatically store them in the ship. Okay, now I get it. It's very confusing and complicated system. I would even call it unnecessarily complicated to do very simple things. Question is of our ship space. Our ship space store is actually limited. That is stupid. I think. The digipads picks I don't want to lose. Maybe we take a card with us. Okay, that kind of works, I think. Now we can also walk. Stored some spare weapons in the ship. Vasco also. Can I talk to him?
Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Will he wait here?
I
That's
will
a
keep
problem.
your items safe, Captain.
I believe you, but I want to sell them, you know? Ah, okay, because we're in the with Q we can switch even to the frontier. So even outside the ship we can open the ship's inventory. Okay, that's good to know.
The lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't. There is room in my...
Okay, he's now much lighter. He also has resources. Take all resources.
Allow me to assist you with...
I forgot which one was the one he had with him. Was it this one here? No, I have to be inside the ship. I can access it, but I can't trade with it. I think you have to be inside the ship here to trade with the ship. Yeah, here I can now enter the cargo hold. I could say resources and then put all the resources here to the ship. Yeah, that worked. And this one's just slightly better energy stuff. Other one looks kind of cool, I have to admit, though. And there's a tunnel pack. Don't know what it does. Doesn't look like a jetpack or so. Maybe it needs fuel? I don't think it's a jetpack. It's additional air or something like that. Alright, just... Okay, here's door. Start a cutter. That's the thing we haven't tried out yet. Okay. So welcome to inventory management, the game. We still are overloaded quite a bit. Overburdened, I should say. Okay, let's go out and sell some stuff and then maybe call it a day.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Need some work done?
Kiosk. Is this a kiosk? Ah, this is the Trade Authority kiosk. We get better prices here. So we get 175 for one of those. 59 only here for this. I'm very curious if we get a better price. Let's make a quick save here really quick after this long inventory management section.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes...
Okay, I think going to bed. Nighty night, Chris. Yeah, night. Andres, nice that we're here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Baroon zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So
It was nice talking, yeah, really. Thank you, much appreciated. And sleep well, Andres.
New Atlantis. So cool. Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kind of smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes,
Yeah, I
no,
will definitely.
And I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
a little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Nerion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. No soliciting. Do I need to call security? I am really in the middle of something.
Okay, have fun.
She can't do this to me.
Hello. I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Oh, the galaxy's a tough place, kid. Can't imagine losing my parents hanging in there, pal. Serpents?
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all! Rah, the stars will squeeze you! Rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help. Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Well, about that.
At Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Talk to the bartender at Viewpoint.
Does that woman have any idea?
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varoon, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Spaces, where are they?
You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life.
I did.
You managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see.
Space
They're pretty
pirates.
disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me? Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty?
Can't look
So
up.
much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes.
Why does he
Can you believe that?
appear?
Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Interesting. Okay.
Another time, then.
She's kind of not that friendly. Scanned entering city.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Cool.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Okay. Oh, I always forget that we are overburdened like crazy, so we can't run without losing stamina. We have to really sell some stuff. Even if we sneak, we lose stamina. There is a train thing here.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly
A dream.
to the Mast District.
I want to go to the commercial district. And maybe there we can sell some stuff. That would be pretty great.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We've you'd all appreciate.
Peter Aquilus delivered what was by all accounts a passionate and moving sermon on greed and the responsibility of man. A small gathering of Sanctum Universal faithful listened to hear their founder, but some passerbys expressed dismay.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Hello and welcome to Terrapin. How may I serve?
Okay, wait. Infinity LTD, that doesn't look like place you sell stuff. This may be a shop where you can change your looks. Center. Distribution center. Maybe this is something we are looking for.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape. Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding. Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that.
Okay, thanks, dude. Where's Miss Sang?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Buy. So they have also some cool stuff. Oh. Shotgun. Grendel modified. Really neat. So what happens if I go to buy, sell from Frontier? So we can sell out of the Frontier's inventory actually. That is cool though. I was a bit worried that this is not possible.
Yes, of course. Please.
Please take a look. Okay, Q we want to sell. So we have weapons. Lots of weapons. Sell from ship inventory. Okay, the price is the same. 59, 175. Now we can move at least finally in a normal way.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Okay. So this is like some shopping center. You can even buy weapons here. A bit small, to be honest, for such a big place. Settled System News Network. At least now I can...
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits. With Gal, as always, all Gal Bank transactions are secure.
I assume the center there is basically... Authorities only. What is this place? Sanctum Universum. Okay, these are the religious group things.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Now we can move without losing stamina. Or air, whatever.
Tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
Would like to find some place to live. Just wanted in. I don't think I could afford to live here. That's, I think, true.
You know, a lot of people say that after they see the big high-rises with the fancy lobbies. Truth is, there's always an option. Don't count yourself out. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Stop by anytime.
Okay, you can buy properties here or something. Armistice Archives. Okay, chat. Got sidetracked quite a bit. I think this is the actual place where we need to go, where the story continues, right? But this we will do next time, chat, because it's too late. I'm tired. And I think it's a good cliffhanger to end on the next time we can go into the base story. We are still not far into the story. We just spent too much time looting, doing nonsense, and figuring out things. But yeah, it was very interesting, this game, I have to admit. Some stuff I can definitely see why people complain about it.
The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay, cool. So make a hard save here. And I would say we call it a day. Okay, so that was Starfield. A very, as I said, interesting game. It has some problems, like the menuing is really a bit confusing for me at times. So that is definitely very noticeable, I have to admit. But beyond that, I think it's interesting. It's an interesting world. It's fairly built, like pretty classic Bethesda. It's definitely a Bethesda game. You notice this quite a lot of times, if that makes sense. There's some wonkiness into the game here and there, some interaction, some yeah, especially like I said, the menuing is complicated. The shipbuilding thing, I think, also needs a bit of work, like at least when it comes to providing information for it. That seems to be quite strange, I have to admit. for sure. And yeah, I don't know. We still have to look deeper into it. It's definitely, I see the world that you can explore, but I also can see that some of the stuff might get boring really fast again. Then you kind of struggle or lose maybe a bit of enjoyment of the game and so on. So that I can definitely see this happening. But I think once you get sidetracked instantaneously and do other stuff and are willing to let this happen, then I think you can have a really good time with this game. Curious how long it might take to beat and so on. Currently, like I said, we haven't done a lot, like very, very few things. I'm just very, very slow when I play these games and try things that maybe the game does not want to do me and so on. Like going back into the mine and mining there and see what happens. Stuff like that. The inventory management is, I think, a big problem and maybe too annoying. So you have too many menus, too many switching, too many, okay, give items there, move them back to your character, sell them there. I feel like it could be a lot easier. Like there should be an option send to ship or something like this. It would be very convenient. I assume there will be a mod at some point that simply does this. But yeah, I have to spend a little bit more time with the game to actually tell you if it's good or bad. Performance-wise, I didn't look too deep into that. Maybe I do tomorrow when I'm offline. And check what's going on with that. Definitely, it's very curious what you can do. I would like, for example, to try doing certain things. Like what happens if I copy it to my HDD? Like it says it is required to... It's pretty much required what do I just want to say? It's pretty much required. It says it's required, but what happens if you don't use it? I assume the reason for that is it has to do with all the loading times. You have so many loading screens in this game. And yeah, I don't know. I definitely would like to try this out. So maybe make a video about this. I'm not sure yet. We have to see. I would say thank you people for watching. I hope you enjoyed my very slow... It was potentially a bit hard to watch, I have to admit. Like I played this so slow and checked every cranny and every, I don't know, tissue and piece of paper, note block or whatever, notebook and so on, and pens and these sculptures into my inventory, and then I had to deal with it. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to see what you can interact with, and if we later get back to the ship, if the stuff is still standing there. So that we might try out next time. Not sure if I stream tomorrow because I might not be at home, or later at home, because I will watch Oppenheimer tomorrow in the evening, but maybe at the afternoon or so. I'm not sure yet. I have to see. I would say, again, have a fantastic rest of the day, or a good evening, or sleep well whenever you watch this. If you watch this on YouTube, press the like button and do the YouTube things. It would be much appreciated. Maybe check the main game channel. I made an update video on the patch 7 of Jedi Survivor today, if you're interested in that, which we also played through here on the Twitch channel, or you can see it on the archive, the YouTube Twitch stream archive. Link is also somewhere in the description for sure. And I would say, see you people next time. Have a fantastic rest of the day again, and goodbye.